Wait for it.
6 years have passed since that horrendous incident. It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter that she was abducted. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
Oh, Leon's so hot. So cool. Leon's Kennedy. I'm not gonna be playing the Ada parts.
I'm under the president's order to rescue you.
What?
Hello. Oh my god!
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
I didn't even remember that it did that.
Time is almost up. Take out anything that might interfere with our plans.
What the hell is that? What was that gun? I have never watched this opening thing here.
Resident Evil 4.
I'm doing just fine. And you? Ooh, tentacles. Sklorpy. Slorpy. Alright. Welcome to Resident Evil 4. My personal favorite Resident Evil that I've played. 5 is okay. 6 wasn't really horror-y, but I liked 6 for what it was. But anyway, this is what we're playing.
Resident Evil 4.
Now, there might be some, a few graphical problems.
1998.
Just ignore those.
I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City.
Oh yeah, why is
The
that?
whole affair gone public. The United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished.
Ah, crap, I forgot to get a new water. I will be right back as this is going through.
6 years have passed since that horrendous incident. I received special training via a secret organization working under the direct control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Corner, why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
Yo, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys.
You goofed around during tests in school? What kind of person are you? That's awful. Why would you do that?
It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted. That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our
Europe.
intelligence, there's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some
We are
unidentified
somewhere in Europe.
group. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
Don't question it.
It's freezing. So cold all of a sudden. Must be my imagination. Sorry it took so long.
Isn't it Spain? No. We are in undisclosed somewhere in Europe.
Just up ahead is the village.
I'll go and have a look around.
We'll stay and watch the car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
I wish this had subtitles.
Jeez. Who are these guys?
Did you say something?
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president.
Hunnigan's
Try to
hot.
behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
You know, you put that up to your ear. I don't know why you were able to see that. They're not real.
Forget your makeup or something?
I have never come back to talk to these guys. Oh no! I forgot. I'm sorry. But I need your stuff. I need the crow stuff. I need the crow items. Okay, it hasn't been that long since I've played this. It was like a Halloween or two ago, but just know that I'm probably gonna need to readjust to it. If you're worried.
Excuse me. Sir?
Sir? Sir? Don't bite me.
I was wondering if you might recognize the girl in this photograph.
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? ¡Lárgate, cabrón!
Sorry
What?
to have bothered you.
Cabron means dude, right?
Freeze! I said freeze!
Right in the throat! I wanted to give him a second to compose himself.
Shit.
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile local.
How do you put those
I
to
had no
your
choice but to
ears and see
neutralize it.
friggin'
There's
video of
still
each
others
other?
surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
They're coming! I prefer doing it like this. Why is the door shut, by the way? I've never... Won't budge. They must be pressing against it from the other side. Yeah, I've never actually looked at that door after coming in. I always jump out of the... Hold on, we gotta look at it. Oh! Gross! I hope Ashley's okay. Wait. Was he a zombie? He's not a zombie. See, look, he's not a zombie. Yeah! Action hero! Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Wow, this feels a lot faster than I'm used to. It's like it's running at 60 instead of 30. There we go. Ah, what? How are you still alive? Okay, that was awful. The thing is so much smoother, it's weird. Shall take this green herb. I shall. I shall. Sorry. Sorry. Ah. Crows are some of my favorite animals. Looks like a warning of some sort. I have a bad feeling about this. There you go. It's that dog. Guidepost reads Pueblo. Now, I'm going to basically be taking this as if this is the first time I've ever played this. Just in case anybody was wondering. I mean, nobody would be wondering that, but, you know. Should have went through it on your own. Oh, God. Can I get it without... Okay. Yeah! Guidepost reads Pueblo. Also, keep an eye out for... bear traps. That might not technically be bear traps, though. Because they're kind of smaller. I think bear traps are, like, really big, right? Back. Now we just wait for them to funnel. Or not. Look at how far away they are. Oh. Oh, it's so... You're so unsteady, Leon. Ah! I can't believe it. Guess there's no sex discrimination here. Better find her fast. Gotcha. Oh God, I'm getting these controls all messed up. That's the map button. I have now remembered. God dang it. Destination. All right. Look at all this great stuff. Look at how amazing this map is. Look, it's already mapped out and everything. I never looked at this ever. Didn't even know it existed. Ah, attaché case. How I love you. Look at those fake people shuffle away. They're not real. They're a part of the background. Hold on. Get through the hole. Perfect. Oh my God. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! This is ridiculous. There we go. And that's how it's supposed to go. Please no snakes! Okay.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, Hunnigan.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it, thanks.
Playing manual 2. Right. Reloading. Press square or circle button while holding down R1 over the kicks. Approaching enemies that are either stunned or on their knees will allow Leon to perform kicks as prompted by the action button. Changing inventory screens. L1, R1 button. Like yeah. How did they get you here? And why are they just okay with this? Oh god, don't look at that. Ooh. Ooh, that looks bad. Don't look at that. Yup. Frame rate's going down. This doesn't have a thing. Thought it had a thing. Shelf is nailed down. This isn't where I thought it was. How is that? How is that not? I can't get your. I want to get your legs. There we go. I misremember just how much. Yeah! Where was that shotgun at? I don't remember. I want the shotgun.
No dejes que se escape. Vayan por detrás.
Who are these people?
Bloqueale el paso.
What are they planning? Chainsaw. Shit.
Te voy a matar.
Son of a...
Son of a... Wait. Wait. Gotta get that down. Wait. Ooh. Knock it down. Get out of there. Ah, you threw it, you bitch. No! What? I cannot. Wait. Yeah! Wait, no way. Ah! Wait, that was bad. Whew. Ow, perfect shot. Oh, God. There's somebody behind me. Everything's so much faster than I remember. Why are you not? Why? Get up here. Yeah, take that. No, not that. Take the shotgun shells. Take that, lady. What? I can't... It's such a shorter reach than I remember. Alright. I did that terribly, but hey, not used to the controls anymore. And the 60 frames per second thing is kinda... I'm used to everything moving slower.
Lord Sattler.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Oh, Leon. Bingo, he says.
Hunnigan, I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer. Something's happened to the people here.
Leon, you need to get out of there. Look for a tower and follow the trail near it.
Got it.
Alright, time to loot the town better than I did. While it's church time, that means that it's time. Time to steal from people's houses. That's what it means. That's what church time means. I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but it is true. That's what church time is for. We must steal. We must take what is ours, such as spinels. Spinels? I don't know what they're called. Oh my gosh. Look how pretty they are now. Well, they were always pretty, but... Boom! What does the yellow one do again? It's the yellow one for, maximum health. That's right. Forgot all about that. Because there's actually a health bar, which I just realized. My thing is in front of. Let's put me right there, right next to it. Is that it? Is that it in here? No, that can't be it. Still got more houses. See this? Look at this. What kind of knife is that? That is an amazing knife. I'm gonna look at it. Oh, shotgun, I love you. I do. I love you very much so. Kick! Kick! Wait. That feels nice. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, oh, it feels so good. What happened to the cow? There was a cow here. It's gone now. Oh, right. This is like the best place to hole up. No fall damage. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, have I think I've gotten everything. I don't want to go into the church. I just don't. Okay? You don't want to go into the church. It's terrible. Not that you can in the first place. Why are there buildings with nothing in it? This is making me sick. Why is this making me sick to my stomach? It's so close. Was it always this close to Leon? Chickens! About blue medallions. 15 blue medallions, 7 in the farm, 8 in the cemetery. For those of you who destroy 10 or more will be rewarded. I shall take your egg. Excuse me, sir? Are you alright? Seems like somebody shot you and then kicked you. Are you okay? And then slashed your neck a couple times. Ah, you... Just cut his face! Cut the old man in his face! Ah! So many axes, brah! Cut him in his back fat! Get him! Alright, I did it. Never used to make me motion sick. Now I just feel like I'm so close to Leon, right? We're so close together. The camera, I mean. Come on. Oh God. Here it is again. I got it. With only one missed shot. Wait. Examine. Restores health by a small degree. Shall use it for egg. Knees! Oh my God! Oh my God! Nothing here except a stinking pool of manure. Is manure full of... Is manure supposed to be full of, maggots wriggling around? Aww. Poor baby. I'm not gonna hurt you. Don't you worry. God dang it. There. Now here's a little trick. Here's a little trick. You may have seen this before whenever I did my little Halloween spiel. You need to get, in order to get this, you need to shoot it. But it'll fall into this thing. So what do you need to do? You shoot that. And then you shoot that. And then you can take it. You got a pearl pendant. And you can open it and check. Ew, gross. It's nasty. But it doesn't matter. Because you got the pendant. And that's all that matters. Is that you get the money. You get the money. Wait, that's a... thought it said take. Whatever. Get the money. Get the money. Oh, there it is. Oh my God. If only it showed up on stuff that wasn't just stuff that you can hit. Oh my God. Really? I had the shot. Not paying. You're so steady, Leon. It's at 7 in the farm, 8 in the... 8 in the cemetery, right? Yeah, it's weird that they use gold still here. Yeah. What are you buying? Where are the rest? Files. About blue medallions. 7 in the farm. Alright. And jump. We got a beer stein. Forgot about that thing. Where medallion? Where medallion? I'm sorry that you're so scared, puppers. Am I really this bad at finding these things? Feel bad for these cows too. I mean, they're totally not gonna be able to survive without the farmers to keep them alive. Wait, the medallions are in the cows. Cows ain't zombies. Wait, is this not the only piece that is farm? That would actually explain a lot. Or I can just see them on my map? What? Oh my god, why even... Really? Really? Why even put them on the map? Not much of a... hunt for them if you just... If you can find them that easily, right? Just gonna put them on the map. Why not? Alright. got them all. And it won't open. Must be barred from the other side. A little help from another person. Maybe I can climb over. Or this thing. Or you could grab this ladder and put it over there. Nah, why would you do that? Why would you just grab a ladder and put it over there? You know, I played this game so many times that... I played this game so many times way back in the day that... I won't say that I was speedrunning it, but I didn't have any trouble with anything. And now I'm feeling it. Feeling the newness of this video game. How new it feels for me. Alright, I feel bad about that, but I never shot a bat before to see if they give me items. My legs! Yep, do you see it? Bats are so cute. Don't fly in front of me, bat. Bats are so goddamn cute. It's like, I don't know where that came from. Just hit me in the face. Hold on. If I get it right, you'll never... There we go. Ah, yes. This is ridiculous. It's not the greatest. It's so freaking wobbly. Oh, God. I guess I should also say that the last time that I played this, all those years ago, well, it was the real last time I played it was like 3 years ago, but I didn't get very far, and I'm used to having all of my just super good weapons. There we go. Like with the stability and stuff maxed out so that so that it's not all shaky. I just wish it wasn't so shaky. Wait for it. Not cool, man. Not cool, man. No clues here. The door's nailed shut. No clues. A bunch of old books. They're ruined. My God, just Red cat's eye. One gemstone has been set inside. It's in pretty good condition, except for the bullet wound. Looks valuable. Although small in size, it appears to have some value. Spinal. Alright, well. Guess I've done what needs done. Yeah, right. Hehehehe. I'ma take my time, slow and steady. But then, like butter. Like butter! What you buying? Well, first thing I'm gonna buy is an attaché case update, if I can. I like money. Well, actually, I don't really like money. I just like what money can get me. I know what it is.
Little rough, don't you think? You're not like them?
No. You?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Got gum.
Perfect. The big cheese.
What?
Why wouldn't you shoot him, Leon? Hit ratio 76%. That's terrible. Whatever, he's freaking waving his gun like this. Of course my hit ratio is gonna be terrible.
Feeble humans, let us give you our power. Soon, you will become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
Hey, wake up.
Yay. Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line. Nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
Now,
Do something, cop!
After you.
is that guy the guy that I shot in the beginning? I mean, it's the same model, but he could technically be a different person and they just reused the model.
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine.
He was
There was
tied
a male
up.
civilian held captive. According to him, Ash
Ah.
was in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
I
He
get
managed
it.
to escape.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No, but apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
Ah, tied up. He said he was tied up. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm looking for the body and I'm not finding it. Is this what he, like, threw him into? Those wood boards? No, he... Hey, there he is.
Stranger.
One of the best characters in Resident Evil history right there. What are you buying? Kick it!
Got something that might interest you. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Ah, that's awesome. Don't know if you noticed, stranger, but did you see the blue medallions hanging around in the village? Come back after you've shot 10 or more of them. I've got a specialized gun I want you to try out.
What are you buying?
$18,900.
What are you buying?
I
enough cash,
just say KZM. I remember using the TMP once. And it was pretty cool, but it was kind of meh, you know? Oh, but the rifle, though. Oh.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? I don't need to worry about it all that much. But I'm usually able to get the rifle and the scope around now, so that sucks a little bit, but whatever, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Where did Luis go, by the way? It's just something I'd like to know. Also, I might as well put 2 shotgun shells in there and somehow make it equal 6. Wait, it already comes with a scope? Why did I even buy the scope in the first place then? One, 2. Ah, of course. 3. God dang it. Nice, thank you. What a moron. How is that not a stun enough? How is that not a stun enough? Ow. Well, that sucks. Oh my god, just blow up already! It's lit in your hand, you moron! Good grief. Trying to sit there and wait for you to explode just takes for freaking ever. That was stupid. How much money do I have? 8,700. That's not good money. $9,700. That is total bullcrap that doesn't count as a stun. He's friggin' stunned. Ow. Jesus. Welcome to the danger zone. Wait for it. Shotgun is the best. Alright. Nobody's coming in here. I'm almost dead again. That's all fine and dandy. Oh, these guys are dumb. Oops. Wait for it. Yeah, let's get a little closer for extra damage. Extra hits. ¡Míralo! ¡Está vivo! Wait for it. I didn't. What is going on? Really glad that my controller keeps doing that the past couple of days. Didn't mean to do that. You can't combine them anymore. Aha! What are you doing? Where even did you come from? Oh! One. Ooh, ammo. Really? To who? Hey, the music went away. Think I'm feeling better about this. Gimme! Ooh. I love rifle. I love the rifle. And I love my shotgun. I have a favorite shotgun too, though. My favorite shotgun is the 99 one. But then again, why wouldn't that be everyone's favorite shotgun in this game? Why wouldn't it be? It's just so good. Alright, how much money did I get from just doing that? 16. Wow, I actually got quite a bit. Almost. I just need a little bit more, and then I could have got the. I could have got it. I could have got the attaché case. I wish I could. Boop, boop. I guess I could technically always go back to him. Never thought about doing that before, though. If I even get enough before I get in there. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell my spinals. That was a problem. Got all those spinals to sell. I totally would have been able to get that medium attaché case. Let's go back and get my case. My attache. I'm coming. I'm coming for my case. Forgot all about treasures.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Some rare things on sale. What are you selling?
What are you selling? Oh.
I'll buy it at a high. Thank you. Is that all?
I'm gonna keep the beer stein though.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Thank you.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? Hmm. Well, I love that if you have the money, you can get just a ton of upgrades too. Firepower of the standard handgun is equivalent to 1.0. So this is 4 times stronger than the standard handgun. Firing speed is faster than the handgun too, or does that mean that it takes longer in between? I guess an easy way to do this is to... Okay, so yeah, the less time that it takes. So you want smaller number. You want smaller number. And this is also smaller number. But this you want higher number. Ugh. I usually don't waffle about this.
Come back, Eddie.
Hold on. It's got some in it. I feel like I probably wouldn't survive another hit, so I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Wait. But if I was to do this... Oh, then I can do this. No, 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 no. I mean, it's still the same amount of room, but uh. Mm. Mm. RGB. That feels pretty good. Feels pretty good, but what if... What if I was to do this? that feels pretty good too. And then this. That looks like it's upside down. Can't really tell. This could go down here. But then there's that space. There's that space up here. Doesn't work that way. I find it strange that the handgun takes up so much space compared to like the rifle and the shotgun. Just feels like the handgun is like way bigger than it should be. I'm gonna go with that for now. Maybe I'll get a little saucy with my organization later. Maybe I'll change. Who knows? There's nothing. Kick. I do not need you right now. I'm sorry, rifle. Shotgun is just a better plan at the mo. And come through here again. Now, as long as you don't go nuts and start shooting. Look, I'm not pressing nothing, and he's slowly going up. Just don't do what you did earlier. And just go. Just use up all my ammo. Bless your heart, you got hiccups. Bless your little not zombie heart. Get at them knees. I'm gonna go ahead and throw one of these. That's what yeah. Uh-huh. Ah, ah. Ah, come on! I feel like I'm taking way more damage than I remember taking. And I don't mean because I'm like getting hit more. I mean, like each hit seems to be doing more damage than I remember. Ooh. That elegant mask. Why don't you give me a red herb? Back up. Right there in the middle of the door. I don't know how many there were, but they're gonna be surprised once they open the door. Only one? What? Come on. There we go. Knees, knees, slicing your knees. Hello. I got a big old knife, and I go. Yeah. That way I save ammo. Well, I also have my fan hitting me though. I have my fan on rotate, and it's hitting me, and it's not that warm. Take it! No. Take the black bass. Oh! Restores health completely. Examine that. Restores health partially. Well, guess what? I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna keep this giant fish, though. The giant one? Staying with me. sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god, really? I'm sorry. Did I just miss one? I think one just flew off. It's like everything puts an extra 2 zeros at the end of everything so that you feel like you got more. Or something. And then we use what we learned earlier to get a brass pocket watch with a bullet dent in it. You see? It stinks here too. It's a large crystal ball. It looks like it rotates. I will rotate it that way. And then that way. And now I got the church key. Some more handgun ammo. As instructed by Lord Sadler, I have the agent in confinement alive. Why keep him alive? I do not fully understand what the Lord's intentions are. I would, however, think he'd keep them separate, not confine them together as has been ordered. I don't expect Luis would trust a stranger, but if by chance they did cooperate, the situation could get a bit more complicated. If for some reason an unknown third party is involved, I don't think they'd let a chance like this slip by. Like maybe Ada? But maybe it's all Lord Sadler's ploy, leaving us vulnerable so that this third party will surface. If they even exist, that is. It's an unlikely possibility, but if a prowler is already amongst us, then our plans could be ruined. I guess the Lord thinks it's worth the risk. If we're able to stop whatever conspiracy is at work. At any rate, it's the Lord's call. We will trust his judgment, as always. Written in English. In this mostly Spanish-speaking game. Why would the chief write this note in English? Nope, who cares? Doesn't matter.
Hay un rumor de que hay un extranjero entre nosotros.
Nuestro jefe se cuidará de la rata. Si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra.
Tienes razón. Es un lobo.
This guy.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
Oh. 83%. Hey, I think that's better. It is better. I don't know why I said that. That's a B now instead of a C.
Leon, I've been able to get some new info that might help you.
Fill me in.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're
Really?
called the Los Illuminados.
Los Illuminados. That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
The big
You're
cheese.
okay, right?
Yeah. He could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that church, Leon.
Do you think Leon would be one of the people who gets like superpowers from these viruses instead of like losing all control? I think he would. Leon's too cool, and he's been around these for too long. Alright, I see it now. Oh. Oh, I love. I love my attaché case. Looks like the people here carry out their lives like ordinary people. They even read books. No one reads books, Leon. You're crazy. Maybe it's around here somewhere. People in this house eat like normal humans. What are you buying? No. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me help you wipe up. Looks like they use toilets. Guess they're at least somewhat civilized. What are you saying, Leon? That the people of Europe cannot be civilized? The people of undisclosed Europe? No. Okay, that's kind of nuts that you were able to do that. I'm sorry, door. I did not mean to blow a hole in you. I'm glad I got ballsy right there. The ruby! The ruby! No? I thought it was, but I guess not. Large precious stone. Are these cat's eyes too? That might be cat's eyes too. Probably not gonna get all of the stuff to set into them, you know. What? I don't think you said anything right there. Yeah, right there. Right in the gash. Get it? Because I gashed her with my knife. Yeah, don't come near me. How does that not count as you being stunned? You're freaking holding your leg and you're not moving. I'm just being... No, it's my fault. I have unbarred the door. Ah, I was about to take a drink. That's a terrible throw, Leon. Wow. What is happening here? Choke points and shotguns. I will take that. Thank you. Do items disappear? No. That is not where you go. Wow. I did not mean to press the button yet. Alright, is there new stuff here now? I don't remember. Nah, it doesn't seem like it. All the boxes are still broken. I heard you throw something at me. I heard it. Yep. There we go. Boom! Into the church. Okay, I'm getting a lot of empty... A lot of empty, boxes. Not caring for those. TMP ammo. Ugh. Hate TMP. Totally gonna sell it. Hold on. Alright, just wanted to check to make sure there was a way to climb up if I wanted to. Ooh. Ooh, more spinal.
Got something that might interest you.
Yeah, you do.
selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Any luck with the blue medallions? No, because I haven't been able to get to the friggin' cemetery yet.
What are you buying?
Maybe whenever I can get to the cemetery, okay?
What are you selling?
TMP ammo.
Is that all,
Yeah, that's all.
Thank you.
How about this fish? 2,300. I've been taking a lot of hits lately. Kind of feel like I should keep that.
Is that all? Thank you. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
What are you buying? What are you buying?
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger?
Is that all, stranger? Joey B, thank you for the host. Custom tune? Yes, please.
Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
And for the follow. Thank you for the host and follow.
Is that all?
Boom.
Thank you.
That's free. How are you today? And welcome. Free ammo. I'm gonna save Mom. I'm gonna save it. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing alright. I wonder, can you... You can! Well, I thank you very much for hosting. I don't have much to offer. Except maybe a smile and hopefully a bad situation that you can laugh at in a game. But I'm just too good at this one, so this one doesn't count. No, the crow! I love you. I love you, crow. Oh, I'm not on professional difficulty. I didn't even get to choose my difficulty. Well, that's about all I got. So welcome Tiny Angel as well. Yeah, Tiny Angel 420. Yeah, 420 played it. Hey, are you alright? You okay? Ah, where did you come from? I missed. You missed. What an idiot. What a maroon. Cut in the back of your knees. I feel like I'm getting a little bit of my edge back. Cause back in the day when I was a youngin', this was the very first Resident Evil I have ever played, and I played the crap out of it and got really good at it. Coming back to it, I wasn't doing too good earlier, but now I think I'm getting it back. Now I can remember, as well, that I never got the medallions. I never got 10 medallions. So... Ooh. You're so shaky, Leon. I'm sorry, Crow. I love you. Thank you for your sacrifice. I'm not even gonna try for that one. Leon is too shaky. Ooh. Leon, do you have Parkinson's? Holy crap! Just aim it. Yeah, there we go. No, they don't like it. They don't like that I did it. That's great. Twins must be buried under this grave. The insignia is a little different. Maybe they're different for all the graves. I've seen this insignia before, but maybe they're different depending on the grave. I wish I knew what you were saying. Oops. How is that not a stun? Ah, I wasn't close enough. Yeah, cut his wiener. Cut his slice it down the middle. The length of the urethra. That's not funny. That's sad. Oh. Good grief. Do I get extra if I get all 15 medallions? As I said, I never did the medallion thing. No, only 10? Well, then I don't have to do the rest. I'm gonna go back to him. You should get extra video game. The video game should give you extra for doing all of them. Oh, another nest. Ooh, trade. No, that's not a trader. It's not what I thought it was. Hey, stranger.
Welcome.
He's so extra.
Got some rare things on
I
sale,
am, yes.
stranger.
But it's okay because I own the game. You'll claim your specialized gun in the buy screen.
What are you buying?
Punisher. Yeah. Yeah, I'm bad, I know. Right. Okay, cool. Well, I don't want to waste the ammo that's in this one in my regular one, but I kind of just... Sir Fishington is not useless. How could you say such a thing? No, don't discard. I'm gonna sell it. Oh my god, why isn't... Pick it up! Okay. I kept... I kept swinging all over the place. That was the problem.
What are you selling?
If only I could take the handgun ammo out of it. This is a challenge run. I plan on keeping Sir Fishington with me the whole game.
Is that all? Thank you.
This is an
What are you
escort quest.
buying?
I can't.
What are you selling? What are you buying? Come back.
I can't upgrade the Punisher? Or maybe it's just... Maybe I can't upgrade it yet.
What are you buying?
Well, the handgun didn't have any upgrades anyway. And the fish has a full heal of love. It can full heal you. Look at him. He's my Billy Big Mouth bass. I'm not even gonna hurt any more crows. I plan on putting a motor in him, and he's gonna sing on my wall. He's gonna do, don't rock the boat, don't rock the boat. Ooh, that's nice. Run away! Don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat, don't tip the boat over. How on earth did that not blow up in your freaking hand? Ow. That was not meant to be a shot to him. To his hand. I don't need to heal. Who needs to heal? Three family insignias of the dead ringers. Looks like the dial only turns clockwise at either 3 or 4 increments. Hold up. I need to go look at them again. I know there was M's for twins. The spider wing key thing insignia. I don't know what to call it. The Los Plagas insignia. Got the S or the Z, depending on which way you're looking at it. SM and oh, I guess it kind of looks like a dragonfly wasp or something. V. SM and V. 44333. I thank you if that is correct, but please allow me to play the game. Unless I need help. I shall ask for it if I do. Three. 4. That's not right. 4. 4. 4. 4. There we go. 3. 3. 3. No harm, no foul. Get Bierstein. Get Kronk. I don't know if there was a quicker way to do it. Probably your way, actually. Oh my gosh. He's dying again. won't open.
Hunnigan, it's Leon. The door's locked. I can't get in.
Didn't they teach you how to pick locks at the academy?
Yeah. There's some sort of indentation, like something might
He's
fit
not the
inside.
master of unlocking.
Well, there's no use standing around. Leon, you have to find some way or something to get inside.
Like a portable ram. Portable battering ram. I'm getting kind of paranoid about my health now. Oh yeah? What? Bitch got up so fast. Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm dead. Don't rock the boat, baby. Oh, God. What all do I need to do now? Eh. Got it. I did it that time. I did it the way I wanted to originally. Okay. 4. 4. 3. 3. 3. Nah, that doesn't look right. Four. 4. 3. 3. 4. 3. 3. No, God. 4. 4. 3. 3. 3. 3. 4. 4. 4. Ah, I miscounted. Wait, that was also wrong. No. God dang it. 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. There we go. My eyes started glazing over. I was no longer seeing what I actually needed to do, and just pressing it. Yeah. Está aquí. 4K! Nice. Excuse me. Back of the neck. Back of the neck chop. Front of the chest chop. Well, that took more ammo than I meant to. I like this gun. Snake! Snake!
Regarding the two fugitives, the apprehension of Luis is our top priority. The American agent a distant second. What Luis stole from us is far more important than the girl. Unless we get it back, the girl will become useless to us. We must get it back to execute our plan to the end. If it gets in the wrong hands, the world would become a totally different place than what Lord Sadler has envisioned. At all costs, we mustn't let that happen. Nevertheless, we're not letting go of the girl. To ensure that the agent does not get to her, I have locked the church door where the girl is being held. Anyone who needs access to the church must first get approval by Lord Sadler. There is a key beyond the lake, but it should be safe now that the Del Lago has been awakened by our Lord. No one will get across the lake alive. Plus, our same blood courses through the agent's veins. It'll be just a matter of time before he joins us. Once he does, there will be nobody else left that will come looking for the girl.
Man, this European accent was crazy. Distinguished voice that guy has. It's amazing that you can put voices into notes. What'd you call me? Yeah. Get that gut. I kind of want to see a game where Leon... Yes, Leon, because Leon is my favorite. I want to see a game where Leon is stuck with no guns. Like, there's no guns in the entire place. Like, and he's got to make do with, like, swords. Oh. Oh, I don't wanna. I don't want to yet. I forget. Do the flash grenades kill crows? Yes, it does. Ha! And I got refilled. Look at that. This is Spinal Tap right here. I'm pretty sure the Gigantos fight is later. It's that dog. sorry for being too sexy. My lips were getting dry. Just ignore the fact that if I need to lick my lips, just ignore that fact. Oh! Uh-huh. Could you repeat that? Sorry, I didn't hear you. Couldn't quite hear you. Ow. I need to look up like a translation for what they're saying. Ah, getting me all flustered. What'd you call me? Don't. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. Church and lake. I don't think that's what that says. I don't think that says anything. Ugh, TMP. Where did he go? Where did he come from? Where are you yelling from? Ah, you guys are far away. Hold up. Oh, I didn't want you to. There you go. Yeah. Ooh, gold. Pesetas. Yeah. Excuse me. Heart. Oh, I didn't even have to. Ah, where did you come from? I'ma eat an egg. Already hard boiled. I didn't have to, but I really wanted to use my shotgun. Ow. Who's you? How are there still more of these guys? Another egg. Alright. Ah! I keep getting tricked. I'm thinking that they're stunned. Alright. Back to you, because this is nuts. Yeah, you dodged it. Nice dodge. Phobius334. Thank you for the follow. Sorry that it took a while for me to get to thanking you for that, by the way. Man, I'm doing bad in this area. Yeah, I don't care. Am I ready for smoothie?
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. I'm gonna get a smoothie. Man, no, it's all getting all crazy. No. No. My attaché case. Maybe I should use some of these grenades. Can't wait until I get that next attaché case upgrade. Oh, attaché case. Another one? Yeah, it's like the wiener. Get that wiener. Oh my god. Just getting so many freaking grenades. I don't want to waste an ammo. Is there any treasure around here? More cat's eyes. I don't know where all those cat's eyes are. Yeah.
¡Allí está!
Right there in the wiener. There we go. Man, I am doing bad. Little baby, we used to be able to play this game well. Oh no. Oh no. Just eat it. I guess I do have to give myself a little bit of, cut myself a little bit of slack for that though. Little baby Reed used to play this game all the time. Almost like 16 years ago. Ooh. Wait. Bam. Forgot that I could do that. Right. These basic herbs do a lot more than I remember as well. Round. Wee-hoo! I don't get to drift anymore. Now, I've always wondered, why didn't it just eat the whole boat? Maybe wood is just bad for its system. Well, it probably is, but... Ah. I ran into him. I will take one of the metal straws, and then I will take the red. Give me one. It's not too short, but is not too long. I don't mind if it's curves, but I don't really care either. I will take 2. Yeah, right there in the butt. Oh, God! I can't see. Man, that sucks. There we go. One away! Oh my God! What kind of idiot gets their leg caught up in a rope? I love how normal this is for him. He's like, ah, time to keep going. Oh, oh, ooh. Freaking illithids. God dang mind flayers. Shake more than smoothie. Okay.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I started to feel
It is very
dizzy, and I
smooth
guess I
and
must have
good,
lost
though.
consciousness.
Lost consciousness? Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was talking
No,
about.
thank you.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
So weird having a metal straw, though. Anonymous letter. There's an important item hidden in the falls. If you are able to get it, you might be able to get Ashley out of the church. But I'll warn you, the route to the church isn't a walk in the park by any means. They've deployed what's called an El Gigante. So God bless. About what's been going on in your body. If I could help you, I would. But unfortunately, it's beyond my power. So who do we think that's from? Do I think that's from Ada. It could be from Ada. Wait. Boom. There we go. Nothing unusual. It's dark now, right? Store! Store! Oh my god.
Got some rare things on sale, straight. What are you buying?
Got some rare things
What are
on
you
sale,
selling?
stranger.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
Can I put...
Thank you.
Is this ruby worth for
I'll-
putting in anything? I don't think it is.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Punisher! There we go. 10,000!
Is that all?
You know...
Thank you. Is that...
Yeah.
Thank you.
That is perfectly what I was in the mood for. 20,000, can't do that. Oh, no, more. It's because it's got new stuff, huh? I don't want to get a capacity increase until I can get the ammo from it. But I'm not really hurting on ammo at the moment, you know? You know, it started out as a joke that I was gonna keep the black bass. But now that I've named him, I actually don't want to get rid of him now that I've named him. Alright, I need it though. I need to get rid of him.
What are you selling? Is that all?
Large
Thank
health
you. What are you
regen, but
buying? What are you buying?
What are you buying?
I forgot I usually replace the rifle after a while. I think it's delicious. It's exactly what my tongue has been craving every time that I've asked for this. I'm not surprised. She's got dead taste buds. She's got them old people taste buds that don't work. Huh? And a dead heart? If she had a dead heart, she wouldn't be able to move. A cold heart, yeah. Because that's like one of those state of mind things. Dead heart is a little too literal for me. Rubber gripper things. That's so good. It's so good. I'm like half done already. Crap. Okay, cool. These guys take so much damage. There we go. Wow. Lucky much? I got lucky right there. Who was it? I remember a character from something that has to go down these kinds of things, and they like, it's always so extra. Like you jump off and you turn around and you throw your grappling hook there, and then you rappel down after that. I'm thinking, what if you failed that? Yeah, you're supposed to be super good, but what if you failed that? What? Are you throwing stuff at me from on high? I guess that's a yes. Also, I saw I see a thing over here. Ah, there we go. Thank you for the spinal. Spinal? Spinel? Spinal? I have no clue. I have no idea at all. I forgot a lot of this stuff. I thought that I would already have Ashley by now. The current's too strong. There seems to be a path on the other side. You know, monks don't think that the path is too strong, that the current is too strong for waterfalls. They sit under them and meditate, you know. Do you think it's the pressure and the coldness of it that they try to meditate to not feel? Is it just the coldness or the pressure? I've never actually thought about it. Well, that's not true. I have thought about it, but it's always been... like, I always assumed it was just, like, the cold of the water. The coldness of it. I'm glad that my grandmother doesn't like the smoothie. It's more for me. I don't get anything from them, but I also don't lose anything. I can't get any extra... Amber ring. I don't get any extra ammo or money from them, but whatever.
I've obtained an object that resembles a cult group's insignia.
How are you getting
Leon.
service in
Head
this
back to the
cave?
church. Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
Man, they really screwed up taking Ashley whenever Leon was in charge, huh? I'm sorry, Bats. You're adorable, but... you're flying around me as if I'm gonna be, like... as if you're gonna attack me. Hello! Isn't it wonderful
Got a selection of good. What
that
are you buying?
you're able to just show up all over the place. Oh. Oh, H Trooper. I hate that you have Trooper in your name. Banned! Wanna become famous?
What are you
Buy
buying?
follows! Buy them!
Is that all?
Buy bot follows that aren't real and can get you banned off of whatever you're buying them for. And back to El Gigante. It's so mellow and wonderful. It's a mellow sweetness. It's not overbearing, you know?
Rápido, rápido, rápido.
Hey, I know what rapido means.
Rápido, apúrense.
Rapido! Why even try to pull him out? Just open the door from a safe distance. You know he's going to come out on his own, right? And then he's like, yeah. Fist fight him. That would be nuts if you fist fought him. All right, I got a lot of these. Missed. It's that dog!
Hey, it's that dog.
Hey, what? This wasn't here last time. Dare hit that dog! Don't you dare! Gotta. Ah! I don't know why that didn't work. Ooh! Ooh, I was too close. I was mashing the button. I didn't know it was going to be wiggle. No! It's like night and day. I'm having so much more fun in this game than in any of the PS1 Resident Evils. I'm gonna go see if there's any more of this because I've already drank all of it. Well, not all of it. There's a little bit at the bottom. But whatever. I'll be right back. Alright, now that that's there, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Smoothie. I can't stop drinking it. It's so good. Hitting the spot so perfectly, you know? Oh, come on! I was behind you. Oh, come on! It's that dog.
Hey, it's that dog.
Did not realize I was doing that badly. No, no, no. Alright, hold on. Give me a second with my alchemist set. There we go. Cut it fast, cut it fast. I would like you to not. I'm not doing good on this game today. He sounds like a cow. Why would those open? Are they on some kind of timer to open automatically? Alright, let us see here. Things have gotten a little, things are definitely not the way I want them now. So, that means I get to reorganize. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hold on. This isn't right. I need a large one. I need the large attaché case. I need more room. Oh, it's ugly. Why? Why does it gotta be ugly? Snake? I also kind of wonder how, Ah! Come on! I said to myself, hey, it's that dog! Ah! Ah, come on! No, I didn't mean to quick turn! Nailed it. Hello! Um... This might just be John's, but I feel like I'm losing health faster because of the 60 frames per second. Like, you know, whenever you're getting like shook and bit and stuff and held, your health slowly goes down until you're able to break out or they're able to kill you. I feel like the 60 frames per second is making the health drop a lot faster. It's like, do you know that there is a, there's a way to play Dark Souls in 60 frames per second in, on computer, on PC. And, there are some areas in the game where you have to, like, do that crappy little hop to jump, you know? And whenever you have it on 60 frames per second, it's not used to the jump being that way. So it'll basically just make you start falling faster, and you won't be able to make any jumps for the most part. So you'll have to toggle it off in order to make the jumps or the roll and falls to get for the platforming parts. So yeah. some games that were originally in a lower frame rate when played at 60 FPS will will sometimes have unforeseen consequences. Because my health has been going down a lot faster than I ever remember this game going. So how are you today? What color will I operate? That one is blue and green. Red. Turn it. Turn it again. Turn. Turn. Yeah, nice. Combine. Eh. I need... yeah, that one kind of has to be that way. Let's try that one. Oh, no, that was definitely not right. I don't know why I did that. Blue. Now combine. I'm so bad with this one. Where? Yeah. Yeah, that one. It's not right yet, but... G. Turn. Turn. Like that. Right. Yes. There we go. I like that puzzle. Boy, whenever I was little baby wheat, though, I hated that puzzle.
Ashley.
Don't come!
Hey.
That's not what you want later.
No! Get away!
Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the President's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me. It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work, Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Where's the extraction point?
There's another trail that you can take to get out of the village. The chopper will pick you up beyond there.
Got it. I'm on my way.
No, don't come, said Ashley only once to Leon. Actually, you could have broke these for me so I didn't have to. Ugh. You know what I want? I want another game with Ashley in it. Partial health. Then I should only need one, right? I needed two. I have so many grenades. Kick! Like, I want to see... Just use the ladder! Just use the ladder, Ashley! With your stupid little second sweater wrapped around your neck. Ugh. What a preppy. What a prep girl.
I'll take the girl.
Who are you?
If you must know, my name is Osman Sadler, the master of this fine religious community.
What do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we kidnapped the president's daughter in order to give her our power and then send her back.
No.
She got some crazy
I
ears.
think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift. Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father. But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but
Like
special
car doors.
contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds. Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me. You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
Her ears are so large. Just flap them and fly away, Ashley. Flap your ears. I beat a scene about everything when I see an Ashley fly. I see the dragonfly, and I've seen a horse fly, but I ain't never seen no president daughter fly. we send Ashley flying away? Technically. Why would you want to, though? She's scared for her life. Insensitive. I can make fun of her because we're friends, all right? And I knew that he was gonna drop one too. Why are you making fun of my friend Ashley? As I've said before, I have no problem with her. Is it gonna be Snake? It's not a snake. Wait, where was I supposed to be going? I've been at sea about everything, and I see elephants fly. Ah, I'm going the wrong way. No, wait, no, I'm not. I'm going the right way. What are you buying?
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. What are you buying?
Large! Large attaché case! I want large! You know, I really like the Red 9. But this is the first time I've ever got the Punisher. I mean, technically I got it for free, though. Right?
What are you buying?
Never gotten the Punisher before, you know? The Red 9's so good, though. Red 9's so good.
Back any time. What are you selling?
What are you selling?
Is that all? Thank you.
Red 9's so good.
Ah. Thank you.
Red 9 or the Punisher? I'm not taking both. Heads, Red 9, tails, Punisher. Head, Red 9. I hate that I already upgraded this then. And I just reloaded it. That sucks.
What are you selling?
Whatever, just do it. Who cares? Red
What are you
9!
buying?
Red
Choice
9!
of a
Red 9. It's a little bit bigger, but I don't care. Red 9.
Thank you. What are you buying? Is that
Boom.
Is
Boom, boom, boom.
Thank you.
I have the Red 9. Red 9 stops people in their tracks. Red 9 beeps the crap out of people. Woo-hoo. I got a Red 9. Hey, Ashley, look at my gun. Oh my god, listen to it. Did I miss that one? I may have missed this. Elegant headdress. What? I wish that there was a storage box just so that you can have multiple weapons. You know, like maybe you want to go through it with a different weapon. Like on a second playthrough and you spent a bunch of pesetas to upgrade it. Maybe you upgraded a different shotgun and you don't want to go for your 99 ammo one. 99 ammo shotgun! So good! Ah! Ah, come on! Ashley. I'm coming! Hold on. Oh god. God dang it. If you get in that freaking door! Are you kidding me? I switched to the Red 9 and now I can't hit anything. I have no idea why. God dang it. Why can I not hit anything now? You and your stupid... I'm gonna die. Shoot him in the wiener. God dang it. What is going on? it aims just fine. The problem has to be with me. I will say the 60 also makes the aiming faster. So it's easier to kind of go, wah, wah, wah. But I'm not going to blame that. All of that was on me. Do items respawn in this area? Why would you do that, Ashley? Oh my god, she's dead! Look, boxes are back. That means I can... No, pick it up! It means I can loot this area again. Come on, Ashley. You gotta buckle down, man. I vouched for you. I was like, Ashley's cool. Don't make fun of Ashley. And then you pull this crap. Goddamn TMP. It's only good for selling. No, just stay up there. Just kidding. I'll catch you anytime, girl. You know, Leon's arms have got to get tired having to catch her all that much, though. Alright, good enough. Are you serious? Am I wrong about the health going down faster? Like, she's almost dead again. I am wrong about it going down faster? Back into the garbage, Ashley. Sarah and the third party. The whereabouts of Sarah are still unknown. Most likely he's just using an old secret passage taught to him by his grandfather who used to hunt in this region long ago. I'm pretty certain that he's hiding our property somewhere in the forest. If his grandfather was still alive, I would have used him to find Sarah. But how did he find out about the egg injected into his body? And the fact that he was able to remove it before it hatched is concerning. Another factor that concerns me is that Sarah escaped with our property just before the American agent arrived. I don't believe that was just a coincidence. There has to be another player involved in this. In order to settle this whole situation, we have to capture Sarah and wait for the effects of the drug to wear off before we inject him with another egg. Once this is done, whoever is behind all of this will surface. Nobody shall interfere with our plans. Those who do shall suffer severe consequences. God dang TMP. You're not worth it to sell. I need to use some of those grenades. Holy crap. The shooting slice. I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. Time away. Can you hear the whistle blowing? Early in the morn. Why are you so shaky, man? Come on! Oh my god. Look how big this gun is. This is a big boy gun. Oh yeah? I still think that should be counted as a thing where I can kick her. You know, this is weird to say, but I think this is the first time that I have seen a lady have her head burst into a worm. Into a plaga. It's weird, but I don't remember ever seeing a lady have a plaga burst head. Oh my god. Alright. Ah, come on! I shot you in the leg! Bullcrap. Alright, let's give another quick once-over of the area. See if I got any more items I can get now. Nope, apparently not. Alright, I have this memory, and I have to see if it was real. It is real. Or you just whistle and your head pops up. Ah, that's funny. That is not what I wanted to do. Couldn't see if there was a snake. I sometimes swipe twice just in case I don't notice that there would be a snake. How's it look over there before you drop down and open the door? Does it look dangerous? Does it look like you can open the door? Maybe look before you drop down. Maybe. I don't know. That's probably stupid of me. Don't listen to me, Ashley. You know what you're doing.
Got a selection of good. What are you
I want to mansplain how to look at a door to see if you even need to drop down, you know? Even though apparently you needed it.
Leon, I have some bad news.
I'd rather not hear it.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway. We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down, though we can't determine who.
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
Can do, honey.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right. Quick, in that cabin!
Choke point shotgun.
Leon! Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness.
Barricade.
Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
Barricade.
Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know...
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look!
Barricade.
Ashley, upstairs!
Stop quipping. Barricade.
Okay.
Yeah. Red 9 Bros. I will take that. Oh, really? There we go. Get out of my way! Luis! Luis Serra! Yeah. It's like, maybe save that. Hold on. No. Oh my god! Does he always have a red 9? Never mind. Leave that there. Hold on. I was hoping to get maybe another one downstairs or something. Luis! Retreat to the upstairs! Why are you still downstairs? Oh, Luis, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Over me! Yeah, I'm fine. Hold on, you take care of him. I'm gonna knock the thing down just in case. Just give us a little extra time. Whoo! Whoo! Ah! All right, time for.
Thanks, Leon.
You're welcome. Buddy Louise. No, why would I use a grenade? That's dumb. Ah, come on. Yeah. Yeah. And I use my flash grenades, alright? Ah! No, I'm not. What just happened? Why did my menu go off? You saw the screen go black and my menu was about to come up.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you buying?
If you didn't, you should have.
Come back any time.
Boo! Boo on that.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right. Quick, in that cabin!
Also, I don't want to blow up Luis. That's why I'm not using my grenades, because I don't want to blow up Luis.
Small world, eh? Well.
Hey! It's select. You can press select in order to... skip cutscenes. I found it. Do. Boop. Doop. Do. Ba-doop. That one should go first, right? Is he saying use this? Ah, Luis! You're super handy right here, but I was about to hit him with shotgun and you just knocked him out of the way. Wait, can I go outside? I can't. I like shotgun. Shotgun is my friend. Sorry! Sorry, Luis. There's not even anybody down there.
You okay?
Holy crap, everything hits a lot harder than I remember it doing. Woo! I don't even care about shooting these guys or stabbing them with. Really feels like this isn't helping. Ooh. Sorry, Louise. I do not mean to keep shooting you. There we go. You shoot, I'll knock down ladders. Oh! Why are they only trying to come through the ladders, it seems now?
Use this.
Yeah!
Looks like they're backing off.
So, what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out. So I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Louis.
Bad. Now, if there's one thing that I definitely did not remember about this game, was how close the camera is to Leon sometimes. It seems to have backed off a little bit now that Ashley's in the party, though. Ah. Yes. Just cuz. Hey, you moved! Like 100 feet. 2 routes. Just a while ago, I was informed by Lord Sadler that our men had shot down a United States military helicopter. There shouldn't be any more outside interference for a while now. Unless the United States government determines who the traitor is, they can only initiate very small covert operations. We must use this time to our advantage and recapture the girl. The 2 Americans can only get out of our territory by using one of 2 routes. This is where we will stop them. We shall make use of our forces to the greatest degree. Yeah. We will deploy a large number of ganados in one of the routes to ensure that they do not slip by us. For the other route, we shall leave the task to El Gigante. Whichever route they take, the agent will never leave here alive. Not with the girl, at least. So you think.
Welcome.
Welcome.
What are you buying? Come back
Nothing.
any time.
Freaking TMP. Yuck. I don't know which one's which. I don't remember. So let's go left. Ah, this one. Why did I do that right next to it? Am I an idiot? Am I stupid? Is my brain not working right? I know what that does. Why did I shoot it right next to it? Do it! Nah, I would like to know. Am I stupid? Why? Why would you pop her head off? Ow! Why would slashing her in the freaking butt pop her head off? That makes no sense. I'll go with yes. That's what I will go with. Stay there, Ash to the lee. There was a devil hiding behind the thingy. Knees, knees, knees! How dare you! How dare you! Where is he? Yes! I say that I am dumb. Where did he go? And a woo-chow, and a ka-chow, and a slurpow, and a woo-chow, now, now. That's not a... God dang it. I keep getting... baited by things that aren't... like that. Does that not seem like it should be a stun that I can take advantage of? Ah, you son of a bitch. Your stupid head parasite. It's stupid. It's dumb. Your head parasite is dumb. There you are! I was waiting for you! And climb! Climb! Wait for it. No! 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 God dang it! Move! Move and reload at the same time! Leon! Yeah, I shot twice and I wasn't paying attention to my ammo. I haven't been paying attention to my ammo at all this entire time because I'm used to not seeing the ammo anymore. Because of freaking Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. where you don't get to see your ammo and you have to actually count it. And now that there's a freaking counter on the screen, I can't seem to remember. Oops, I need to put you...
Wait,
Hide. Did you not see her? You can't reload while running. You have to stay in place while you reload. It's very dumb. That's what I like. Keep getting stymied by like very stupid user errors. I love that word. I love the word stymied. Stymie. Why can I not? My aim in this game used to be really good. Little baby Wheat's aim used to be incredibly good. Then something happened. Just go ahead and do it now. Alright. My obsessive reloading was also a thing that I haven't been doing whenever I was little baby Wheat. Wait for it. I'm not done. Not failing again. Do. Do 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 do. Hey, look at that. Ooh, a ruby. Ow. I ran right into it. I want to jump down. I don't want to knock it down. She can't find me, the loser.
Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me.
You can't raise up a ladder. Who are you, Orange Cassidy? I'm just kidding. Don't worry about it. Do 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 do. See a thing over there. Ah, it's through the thingy. Gotcha. And get in there! Oh, you dodged it so well! You know what? You wanted some use of grenades, I'll give you grenades. He throws them very weird. Wow! It's okay. I got some crows or something, it seems like. Oh no! I didn't want to do that! I didn't want to reload. Pop! Look, what? How did you get behind me? Well, at least I was able to not reload one of my guns.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Selection of good. What are you buying?
No. No. Where's all my upgrades?
What are you buying? Come back anytime.
All my upgrades are gone.
Village's last defense. I clearly underestimated the American agent's capability. He's still alive. I thought that we could wait until the egg hatched, but at this rate, he could destroy the whole village before it does.
That's right. Leon is so good, he can kill an entire village all by himself. We must take care of this nuisance. We shall change our priorities for the time being. We will cease our hunt for Luis and ambush the two Americans. There is a building used to enlighten betrayers just beyond the point where you get off the lift. It's a perfect place for ambushing them. If all else fails, they still would need to face me in order to get past the last gate that leads out of the village. For only before my sight will the gate open. So dumb. It's so dumb. Why would you put that in there? Yeah, can't get. Yeah. You know, I usually go through the Gigantos path as well. Retinal scanner. But I don't wanna go through the. I don't wanna go through the other way. What? Okay, I'm dead. It feels like most of my deaths have been because I have reloaded. I do not know why I cannot just pay attention to the ammo today. Just pay attention, it's right there. It's the only number on the screen. What is wrong with me? Time to try this again. I can do it this time. I mean, whatever. Yup. That's more like it. Where did he even... Oh, that's where they... Oh! Right there in the balls! Are you... Where are these guys even coming from? They're just appearing on these things. You know they are. Alright, we'll both have one. There you go, Ashley. Dying on me. How dare you? Ashley keeps losing. What? Why are they so accurate? God. What the hell? I had to press it twice. Kill me. Kill me. I have never failed this so many times. Never, not ever. It'll be fine this time. This time I'll get it. This time I'll go down the gondola. This time I'll totally go down on these ganados. Oh no, one of them's alive still. Right in the wiener. I just have to hit them at all. Why is that so hard right now? Alright, we should be done. I would agree. Getting shot in the wiener must really suck. Your move, creep. Now, that RoboCop scene was pretty great. But of the rapist comeuppance, I think the end of Possum is my favorite of the. Why would you pick up the TMP ammo first?
Welcome.
End of Possum is probably the
Got a
best one.
selection of good things. What are you selling? Is that all? Come back anytime.
I still didn't finish it. I only watched 2 minutes into it, where he got surrounded by them. I still didn't finish it. Maybe I should watch the rest of it. Oh my god, really? Are you serious? I walk in and immediately get stunned by an axe or something so that you can just blow me up. That's gotta be the cheapest death I have ever had. I didn't even get a chance to do nothing. How is that not good enough? How is that not good enough? My god, you're so... God Okay, I'm good with that. Did what I wanted you to do. Even though you really didn't want to do what I wanted you to do. Oh yeah? That has such a deceptive reach. The whip head. Yeah! Beer stein with gray. Yeah! As there is no fall damage in this game, I would like to see a drop point where... Oh, really? I'd like to see a drop point where it's like incredibly far and then she has to jump.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got a selection of good. What are you selling? I'll buy it at a high price. I'll thank you. What are you buying?
I have so much pesetas, but you got nothing for me. Alright. That's gonna be it for tonight. I much prefer this over the PS1 Resident Evils, though. But anyway, I thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And I hope you have a good night.